All right, we are back. We're just going to go ahead and get started. There were some server issues. We got kicked right before I think what's going to be a trial. So we're just going to go ahead and get started again.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Family reunion.
Celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter?
Weeklo?
Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of
Good
our
to see
dream
ya.
for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliyolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Okage. Believe it. I need to add a...
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
I need to add a Naruto
After
believe
all,
it sound
I won't
bite.
give up until we reach a compromise.
Hey, Sarek.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Well, and he ruined it.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Sneaky snack. Sneaky, slippery snake. Here we go, here we go. During this quest and when using the duty support system, you have an opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. And let me see if Venus is also on this quest, because if they are, we'll do it together. And then it'll be a first time we've queued up for, I'm going to see if they're on this quest, because I think they're pretty close. I think they are pretty close. Man, I really want a haircut. I like my hair, but it also is, it's just very emo. Hey. I've got a lot of feelings. I'm a tortured artist. Look at my paintings. Hammer. starry sky. So many emotions. Oh, I wonder what their V pose is. A butterfly, huh? Wait, what did they do after there? V pose. Oh, a wink. Cool, I like winking. I'm winking right now, chat. Wink, 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 wink. Let me see if I can get a Naruto believe it. Emote real quick. Library. Wait, my alerts. Let me take off Illuminati for now. Let's see here. Hold on. How do I... Okay, remove. Yes, remove. Okay, so Illuminati is out, and let's put in Naruto believe it. Let's see here. Okay, let me... That's so dumb. Okay, here, let me... It's add alert. For channel points. 5 hundo. Naruto believe it. Alright, let's see here. Add alert. My alerts. Channel points. Might have to adjust the volume. Hold on.
Believe it!
That's pretty good. And then animation disabled. And then let me check on Twitch. Oh, it works. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There it is. I see.
Believe it!
Okay, it works. Let me see if they have a Hokage. Oh, they don't. They have the Hokage funeral sound. Do 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 do. Na na na. Dun da da da. Do do. Okay, okay, okay. All right, let me see if Venus in a cutscene. So they might be. We'll give them a second and see if they can do it. If not, then we'll just run it with Truss. I'm gonna read what the NPCs are saying first. True, this is the first time Kryle's fought something this powerful. It hath been some while since I last joined thee in battle. We needn't speak. Alright. I'm gonna give them 2 more minutes and see if they're in a cutscene right now, so they should be close. Now. Oh, you know what? Let's collect the we have the trial, right? Okay, cool. While we wait for them, I'm going to collect some ether. Points. 600 would be up here, I think. Oh, damn. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. To the west. To the west. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. That song and the Casper slide, I don't know what it does to people, but I feel like everyone can do those dances. Chocobo. Easy. Easy. It should be around here somewhere. I want to message them. I'm doing Aether Currents while you quest. Ping me when you are at the trial. Pubitrix, did you ever have a BMX or something as a kid? I never had a BMX, but I had a, this is so dumb. I had a skateboard that I took everywhere, right? Took with me everywhere. Never rode it. I think I may have gotten on it once and like fallen and it scared me. So I never used it again, but I would like take it with me. So anytime I hung out with my friend, and the word that we used back in like the early 2000s was poser. I was a total poser, you know? So what about you? Did you have a BMX or scooter or anything like that? Ooh, I can do these quests right here. I just carried it. I know, it's so embarrassing. I just carried it. I never used it. I have an aversion to pain, which I think is totally fine. It's just, yeah. All right, let's do some card games. I only carried it. So embarrassing. Oh, I hate going first. Oh, what an idiot. This player is not very good, or this NPC. Easy win. Live. I tried to learn how to skateboard. I was friends with a bunch of skate kids. I sucked at it though. Yeah, a lot of my friends were skate kids, and they, you know what though? I have to give credit to a bunch of 13-year-olds for not making fun of me. No one ever made fun of me for never using my board. Which looking back, like, that's pretty impressive for 13-year-olds not to, you know, call you out for something like that. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. That's not good. The draw. Oh no, I won. Similarly, my friends would spend hours trying to teach me skating basics. Generally, they're good people. Yeah, I moved around a lot. So I went to a lot of different schools growing up because we were a military family. And so I was only at schools for, you know, 1 or 2 years before we'd move usually. And so like I'd have to make friends fast. And I think my personality changed a lot when I would move places. So it would be like whatever group I would fit in with first, I would like that would become my personality, right? And so like at the time when I lived in, I think it was Wyoming, that was my personality, was like, you know, skating. Oh, nice. Cool. Combo. Oh, hell yeah. Got the whole board. No, no. Oh my god, they won. God damn it. So yeah, I was a skate kid. Man, to think about like all the cliques that I've gone through as a kid is crazy. You know what phase I never had? Like I had an emo phase, I had music phase, skateboard phase, you know, all the phases you can think of. I never had a country phase. Like I never wore like Wranglers and you know, like a Carhartt jacket or listen to country music. I never had a country phase. That needs to be your next look. Oh god. I never had a country phase. Let's see here. Oh god, I hate sudden death. You little cowpoke. Yeah, I never had a country phase. Trying to think of some other like cliques. I never played sports, but I had a little. Actually, that's not true. I never played sports until college, and then I played a little flag football. And that was the first time I'd like ever played sports. But in high school and you know, oh wait, I did. I played basketball one year in like 6th grade. God, was I a jock at some point? It's crazy to think about. Unsurprisingly, country phases weren't even a thing over here. Oh, that's funny. What is the equivalent of country? Like, I'm trying to think of like what is the equivalent of like European country, or even like Asia. Like, what's the equivalent of like an Asian country? Midsummer. That's more or less Swiss. He's in his country phase. So country to me means like it's like people who like love their country and like kind of like conservative mindsets about their country, but like also love like celebrating, like kind of patriotic a little bit, but not necessarily in a weird like political way. More like, you know, well, I love where I come from, and I you know, something special to me, and I love hard work and a cold beer. With the label facing out. That's what country like means to me. You know, I love working on a ranch, and I love what I do. And my mama and daddy, I respect them, and we go to church and we do all the like. That's what I imagine country. So I'm wondering like what's the equivalence of that for other things. Wearing a boots that cost $3 grand. That's poser country probably. Those are country singers. Cold beer. Wow, corrupted aether crystals are from like 1.0. I think I still have some in my retainer. 1 pel in the millions column. It does look like a duck mask. Rhode Island. Does Rhode Island have... I mean, I guess all across America has country people. When I think Rhode Island, I think of, well, Family Guy, but I also think of, like, yacht people. Like, very rich. Very rich. They vacation a lot. These are all stereotypes, of course. I don't actually think of this, but... he got swindled. The quest is to go kill the merchant who sold him these crystals. I have this problem where I hold on to 1.0 items even though you can't even use them for anything. Corrupted. I have some in my... They're not even showing up in the search. I have some in my retainer. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Please refrain from sending long messages? What the hell? Okay, I gotta disable Streamlabs bot. That's so fucking dumb. Please refrain from sending long messages. That's like a normal thing in a Twitch chat. Sarek, I'm so sorry. This bot needs to be punished. I'm spanking it. Hold on, where is it? Cloudbot. Cloudbot. Dude, that's on minimum protection. What the hell? Here's what I'll do. Okay, caps protection off. Symbol protection off, I guess. Link protection, we'll leave it on. Emote protection. What? That's so dumb. What is Zalgo protection? What's Zalgo text? Okay, I fixed it. I'm so sorry, Sarek. Let me read your message. How do I... That was so dumb. I don't think there's really a... British, that emote. The British country. We're largely secular and patriotism isn't a big thing here. Like, it's rare someone's flying a flag or something. You would think that... Well, maybe you wouldn't think this, but like... I would think that if you are part of what was once the greatest empire, like the sun never... Like, in school, we were taught the sun never set on the British Empire, right? Because they colonized so much of the world. You would think that... You would still have like what we call like rednecks here in America who have Confederate flags, even though that was the losing side and they seceded, the fucking traitors. They still fly those flags and stuff like that and celebrate that kind of stupid shit. You'd think that maybe in the UK there would be like those types of people. You know, we used to be the greatest country in the world. Sun never set on us. You know, you'd think, but maybe not. Maybe America's just fucked. America's just fucked, man. Oh, you do have that. No way. There are, even in Rhode Island there are, Noel? Gammons. Flag shaggers. That's such a cool name. Okay, here's the thing. When I hear British slang, it's so... Or not just slang, just like British words. It's like it's like so ridiculous. Like, to me it sounds like, oh, he's a finny bottom. It's like, what the fuck is a finny bottom? I just made that up. That's not a real thing. But you know what I mean? Like, it's such... Because I speak English, right? But the English that you guys speak is so different. Gammon is ham. Oh, I see. Gammons, hammers. There's quite a few houses where I am with flags outside. Here's the thing. I think it's fine to be patriotic and love your country and everything like that. But what I don't like is like when people are like... They look down on other countries like as lesser. Like... And you know, there are some like things like in countries that have like North Korea, for instance, the quality of life and like what happens to those people is definitely not up to the world standard, I would say. But like people who are just like, my country is better than yours. That's so dumb. I think that's just so dumb. My country's better than yours. I don't know why I did the British accent. I'm not saying that British people say that. But I do feel like a lot of Americans say that all the time. But to be fair, I feel, I don't know why we're talking about this, but I feel like Americans are indoctrinated in kindergarten to think that way. Because we do like, it's weird. You like get to school in kindergarten and you start the day off by doing the Pledge of Allegiance. There's American flags everywhere. Like, it's fine to love your country and everything like that, but it goes to the point where you're indoctrinated to think that America is better than everywhere else. But then you like look at quality of life indexes and happiness indexes, and like I feel like that's a huge factor on, you know, quality of a country, and America is not ranked number 1. Do, 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 do. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think food, I've heard this before, but food in Japan is very inexpensive. Does it make me mad? I don't know if it makes me mad, but it makes me wish like I had that, you know? Nobody wants to buy these crystals. Yeah, and it's only risen. Like, the crazy thing is that like if you get a Big Mac meal like combo here, it's like over $12 for fast food. That's crazy to me. And yeah, eating out for 2 people is very expensive. Oh, nobody wants to buy his crystals. Yeah, let's teach him a lesson. I hate that I hate that companies are also like shrinkflating everything. Like the same candy bar that you bought that was, you know, 50 ounces is now 30 ounces, but it costs more, you know? And you know what? Like the American dream like thing, I don't hear it as much anymore. I feel like the American dream is like an older generation thing. I think the American dream died millennials and Gen Z onward, right? I don't necessarily think about the American dream. I do think there's a lot of opportunity here, and I do think, you know, for all its issues, I do think America's a great country and things like that. But the indoctrination of like patriotism in America definitely starts young, for sure. Yeah, let's go find him. Okay, we're gonna do the trial now. Venus is ready. Let me ask if they want to be in voice. Do you want to be in voice chat or just in game? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me see if they want to be in VC first. Oh, I got hiccups. Excuse me. Aggro. Premier Con 3 gang. What day is it? Did that already happen? Firo, was Premier Con today? Oh yeah, you guys also are in the future time zone. It's tonight, huh? Dang, I hope you guys have fun and oh, it just ended. How was it? How was it? You have fun? Was it cool seeing everybody? I don't think I've seen Pete in person since he came to visit me in Las Vegas. That was maybe 2015 or 2016. I haven't seen Pete in person in a while. I don't have a passport, so any of the ones overseas, I should get my passport. I really should. I'm deathly afraid of flying over the ocean. But if there's an American one, I wouldn't mind coming and meeting everybody. Beyond amazing. Oh, that's so cool. I bet that is cool. You know what? It is cool to one, like be around people who have similar interests as you, right? Like that kind of community. And then two, to like put usernames to faces. That's always fun too. I'll smuggle you, monster. Or maybe we do, yeah, maybe you guys can do me like Iron Mouse. Put me on an iPad and I'll come talk to everybody. Well, that's good. Well, I hope everybody has a safe trip back too. That's gonna be fun. So if it just ended, you guys, I wonder how many more days are you guys staying? Are you guys staying for a few more days, or are you guys all headed back? That's so cool though. I'm glad you guys had fun. How was Nathan? I heard Nathan had lots and lots of fun at the last one. Pete was telling me that Nathan had lots and lots of fun, and then he showed me some pictures, and Nathan was just hammered. Couldn't see straight. That's so cool though. Okay, let me get Venus in voice chat real quick. Oh god. We're gonna do this trial real quick. Clustered merchant. Can't stop, won't stop. What's your item level, Venus?
Let me see. 1 second. 656.
656. Okay. Mine is 653. Okay, so I'm not too far behind. I was worried that my item level is going to be really bad. The south. I'm guessing here.
I'm interested to hear the music for this trial.
Me too. Yeah, Firo Link just said Dawntrail music sounds so good. I'm excited to hear because it's probably like kind of like a primal theme, right? It's gonna have its own song. I hope it's not just the boss mat music. Okay,
what was the first primal of Endwalker? Zodiark?
I think it was Zodiark, yeah.
That one had more of a instrumental, didn't it?
Oh, here it comes. No. It had the that one theme, the like trailer theme.
Hmm.
Here we go. Ooh, rainbow. This is the first time I've played with players in this expansion. Oh Oh yeah, he has tri-elemental ice, lightning, and fire. Look at us.
I like the dragoon with the pompadour.
His name is Pumpador. That's cool. Okay. Oh my god, I have no idea what's happening. Tempestuous wind. Oh my god! I did not see that coming. Gathers his strength. Oh, how am I not seeing these telegraphs? Got stunned. Oh, maybe these people have done this before? I don't know how they know these telegraphs. Oh shit. A tempestuous wind, that's the center one, right? Chariot. Inkbusters. What is that? Ice? Okay, so I'm guessing the floor is slippery now. Rumbling avalanche approaches from the southeast. Oh shit, look at the map. Holy fuck. We're like on the side of a mountain. Okay, this means keep moving usually. Southeast. Okay, so there it is. Healers down. It's the center, right? Okay. Oh shit. Oh no, now I'm frozen. Ooh. Okay, the arena changed again. Thunderous breath. How do we dodge this? Oh shit, you guys are up. Okay. Oh, we get on the platforms, I see. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing don't be on a feathered plume platform. That's lightning. Bolts of lightnings fall upon the battlefield. Okay. Easy enough. Okay, there's thunder plumes. Looks like it eaten a little bit. Whoa! Okay, reset. Mega Flare Towers and Knockback. I'm gonna short cast here. Oh, those are tank. That's a tank buster tower. I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. I wish I could zoom out the camera a little bit more. It's kind of zoomed in. Oof. Okay, so there's three beacons here. Everyone's stacking under the thunder beacon. Okay, so they're having to stack while we try to beat the beacons, it looks like. Damn, it's never ending. Okay, so thunder's done. Now the party has to go together. Looks like they're going for the glacier. You gotta stack with them, Bam. Boom. That's a wipe. It's a wipe. Pack it up. Pack it in. Gucci cat.
Visually, it looks really nice.
I like the avalanche part. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
I wish they'd do a pull timer so I can do my opener. I guess I'm pulling. No. Oh my god. I did not mean to pull. They didn't do a pull timer last time. Now I look like an asshole. Little laser. Oh god. And I get hit by mechanics. These people hate me. They're like, oh, streamers are the worst. Gathers his strength. Okay, what does this do? Oh no! Oh my god! I have a concussion and I'm dead. And I'm dead. Dedge. Well, let me study the mechanics. Blinding energies begin building with his open beak. Okay. The cleave from the front. Get my motifs. Okay, so the thundercloud. Okay, so everybody's standing here for levitate. Okay, so we're levitating to dodge this mechanic, looks like. Oh, I should have saved that. I'm dumb. I'm just bad. Okay, so those feathers. I think I can use this. Okay, let's use this. Drop a comet. Okay, so on the side, it looks like up front. Oh, I'm not gonna make it in time. Okay, I did. Oh, I didn't get my buff for some reason. Mega Flare Towers and Knockback. I'm gonna use my Surecast. Okay, what's happening? Ice? Nice. Okay, the avalanche mechanics. Here comes the avalanche. Okay, keep moving. Moving does not get frozen. the southeast. Here, oh shit. Ooh, did not know that was happening. Oh god, I almost slid off the arena. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was scary. Thank you. Okay. So we gotta beat this thing up. Okay, that one's done. Moogle laser, Moogle laser. Okay. I'm over cap, damn it. Doing much better though. What is that symbol? Fire. Okay. So Ifrit looks like Ifrit mechanics. Eruption. He's also like, he looks like he's in a weird position. Yep. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Whoa! Oh, it must be in a dot. We almost had the LB3 for healer. Oh well, I guess there's only 2 people dead. Damn, I wonder how this fight is with Truss. This looks pretty difficult. Ooh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Damn, look at these pillars he's got behind him. They're like floating in the air. How's his health? 27%. Okay, up front by him is safe. Okay, he's spinning to do something. Chariot? Oh, okay, so that's Chariot. So similar to Midgard Stormer, if you remember that fight. Mega Flare Towers, knockback, sure cast, arm's length. The ice one again. Southeast. Ooh. Oh, fire from the middle. Oh, God. Keep moving, and there's going to be diamonds on the floor. This is Chariot. Get middle. Southeast, avalanche, watch out. Venus, you'll probably limit break here pretty soon. Or, yeah, there you go. Oh, Viper limit break, so fucking cool. That looks so cool. Tank busters. My Addle's down. Faint if you got it. Finish him. Finish him. We got it. Valley Garmonda is dead. 4.4%. Ifrit plumes. Boom. 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 That's how you do it. That's how you slay. GG's.
Sorry, I was focusing. Dude,
nice limit break.
I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, no, that limit breaks look so cool.
That looks so fucking cool. GG's. Oh, look at all the aspected, like, mountaintops. Thank you very much. Who should we command? Healer? you command Pumpador. Pumpador. That hair is crazy.
He looks like a JoJo character.
It's so funny.
But I'm gonna back out because I think it's gonna go into cutscenes. But
okay. All right. Talk to you later.
Another time.
Yep.
GG's.
Bye. Thank you. Bye.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
The power of friendship.
For you, Papa!
I've also added Naruto Believe It Redeem. So anytime you feel like it's appropriate, feel free to throw out Naruto's Believe It. Ruklamat.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Papa. You fought well, though. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. You have ways to go. That'll be nice.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
Believe it! That's where you redeem that, chat.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I think I'm gonna run it again with trust. I want to see what the trust version is like. It's also going to be one of the extreme trials, I'm assuming. Is Zorel Jaw even here? No. Oh, I'm supposed to be reading these. I'm reading this to myself, sorry. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it was only Uruk-Pacha at risk. There would have been death across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. The Feet of Ice. The Yakhoi still must be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay the fears that Alpha nodes as well, I should think. Oh yeah, Alpha wasn't joining us. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Let's see, can I queue up for that as trust now? Trust. No, I can't. So... Oh shoot, I wonder if I have to level my trust to do it. I have not leveled them yet in this expansion. Oh wait, since I'm down here, let's look for that aetheryte current, or the ether current. Southeast, that's a way too far. Close to here, I bet. Whew, that fight was crazy. That was a good first trial, I think. Triple elements, huh? I need to work on making sure I don't let these overcap. I'm still learning this class. No, that's not true. I feel like I understand the class. I just need to practice more with these fights. We haven't been doing a lot of combat with the MSQ. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Fear Link, enjoy your ad-free viewing. I can't wait to check Discord. Have you guys posted any pictures anywhere? Are they in Pete's Discord? Or did he not want pictures? I don't know if he wanted pictures or not. Hey! Woon, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub and for subscribing. I really appreciate it. There's some pics in the Discord, yes? Ooh. I'm excited to look. I'm so glad that it went well. That event was a long time in the making and people had to travel for it, and I'm so glad it went well. When Pete gets back, I think for July, I think we got a Pete craft on the board to do, so maybe we'll continue the Ghostbusters house. Or maybe I don't know if people still want to watch the Ghostbusters house. Maybe we should do a different craft. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gefurler. The official ones will follow.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Big boy.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town.
but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's
Oh.
prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I mean, I feel like they should just give us the gym leader badge.
What more would we test, Zumurwar?
Right.
They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is.
So we just gotta get our last keystone back from Bakul Jaja then. One he stole.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Means we can fight the Elite Four now. Once we get our stolen badge back, I guess. What was the last gym in the original Pokemon? Was it Lavender Towns, the ghost gym? This is the ghost gym. No, Giovanni was the last one, wasn't it? Viridian City.
Only 2 left to collect.
Oh, there's 2 left. Oops. Never mind.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Stoic as ever.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Cocky!
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Oh, the Red Clan.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Those earrings look heavy.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Take me to the City of Gold.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Thank you, Kryl. Somebody had to say it.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
X is G. X Z sound? Jacques.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
What killed him, though?
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
I wonder if it's tempering. I wonder if it's primal related.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Why did they receive visions but nobody else did? Curiouser and curiouser.
Sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
I get that this guy's in character, but oh my god, his slow dialogue is rough. Speak faster.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Their eyes are so shiny. Look at that ass. Flat ass. When are we doing Sons of the Forest stream? You know, Pete used to do something called thank you, Cruffy. Pete used to do something called Team Stream Sunday, and where he would like play with chat, and then of course the channel got so big it's not really feasible. But my channel's small enough. Maybe we could do something like that, where you guys pick the game and we can play co-op. So next week, next Friday, when I do Happy Hour with Hegmo, we chat for about 2 hours, and then afterwards we play a game. I think we are going to be playing Fortnite. So if anybody wants to hop in, he's never played before, and I've played a little bit. So if you guys want to play shooter with us, we're going to be playing Fortnite next Friday. That'll be open. But as far as like Sons of the Forest and stuff like that, I have the forest, and I only got a few minutes in because the crafting looks very... I need like someone who's an expert to teach me how to craft. But next Friday we'll be playing that. And then every once in a while too, I picked up Dark and Darker, which is free, by the way. You can get one character for free. So if you guys want to grab Dark and Darker on Steam, we can play that together sometime too. But I'd also love to play like games like maybe Terraria together. I've never played Minecraft before in my life. I've played a little bit of Valheim, but I'd love to play with other players too. So yeah, I mean, I'm down for it if you guys are. That'd be fun. Vorporlor looking like me for real, for real. Gremlin, you are handsome. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I forgot to pay attention to the music because I didn't want to die. It was good. I don't even remember the music. I need to hear it again. I just reached the point at the end of A Realm Reborn where they warn you to... Oh, shit. Widget, did you watch it yet? Or have you just got to that point? When that happened, when like that part of the story happened, like everyone was like, holy shit. That was a crazy series of cutscenes. And it was the first time ever that Square Enix was like, please set aside enough time to view these cutscenes in succession. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I won't spoil anything. I'll let you enjoy it. But like, for context of when I watched it, so I've been playing this game for 10 plus years, right? Final Fantasy XIV. I played it all of 1.0. I may have even played the alpha. I can't even remember, but I definitely played the beta. I was a 1.0 subscriber, and then I played, you know, like if I look at my slash playtime, it's like gross. Slash playtime. This is something's wrong with me. My playtime is 973 days, 20 hours and 35 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here, I'll move my... Where's my VTuber? VTuber. You can see right there, 973 days. That's how long I've been in game. So I play this game a lot. I love this game. It's my favorite game. And the context of like when that cutscene, the part where Widget's at right now, when that came out, it was like a huge event because it sets up the expansion, you know? Our first ever like real expansion. So Widget, I hope you enjoy. I think it was great. What about Magic the Gathering Arena? I've never played it, but I'm a big trading card enjoyer. So maybe if somebody teaches me, I'd be down to try it. I also need to bring back, I used to do Trading Card Tuesdays. We're designing our own trading card game. And like all the cards are based off of like streamers and stuff. So like Premier 2 is Premier Who. Nathexen is just Nathan. They're legally distinct streamer cards. And I'll be drawing them on stream. I'll preface that I'm not a great artist. We're doing it for fun. But I'll be drawing trading cards on stream, and we're gonna be making our own trading card and then hopefully getting them to print so people can purchase them as collector's items. So we'll be doing that soon too. So if you're new to the stream, that's kind of what we do. Final Fantasy XIV is gonna be what I stream for the next few days until I get the story done. And then we'll resume our normal streams probably Friday. We also do a lot of movie nights. We watch a lot of movies on stream. So if you're into that kind of stuff, hopefully you enjoy. Use with a golden glow. I don't think Vorporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Nice. The promise of peace. Arenvel would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling legendary beasts to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. That rhymed. Good job, Aaronvel. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our name. Oh yeah, I want to check the inn rooms. I heard they're really nice on Reddit. Gremlin, I trust you. If you say we should get sons, I'll get sons. But you definitely got to be the one to teach me what to do. I do not know how to craft. All right, let's go find this this Aether Current. So we're missing 2 quest ones and then one, this one southwest. Means I gotta go this way. Oh, I gotta go this way and this way. I see. I see, I see. Can I go this way? No, I gotta go up and around, I think. And there's the 2 quests. Okay. Maybe we'll pick up the quests first. But I'd love to play... I played a little bit of Terraria, if you guys know what that is. I'd love to teach Hegmo Terraria. Also, you know what game I really like? Guilty pleasure? Ark. I really like Ark. I like things where you can like tame pets and monsters and stuff like that. Sun's play is survive the cannibals. Dive into the caves and survive the mutants. Don't eat their flesh though.
No, God, please,
Sarek, really?
No,
you don't like Ark? You don't like Ark? Have I played Raft? I have not. That's the one where you're... Hey, what's that song about the grandma who gets ran over by a reindeer? Grandma got ran over by a reindeer? No. That's not it. What's that game about where you're on the raft? Raft? No. I haven't played Raft. I heard it's good though. Saltwater jar. Satisfactory? I've never heard of that. Ark had a bit of a troubled development and yeah, just don't enjoy that kind of thing. I don't know what it's one of those games where you realize like, oh shit, it's been 12 hours. Like you hear the birds chirping outside because you've been playing it so long. The aspect I liked about Ark is the fact that you could like tame, you know, pets, and then also that you could build your own base and stuff. I never got into Rust. But I'm sure I'd have fun with Rust with friends. Satisfactory is first-person open-world crafting builder optimizer. I didn't play Pal World either. It's the most satisfying game, for real, for real. Your diminutive stature. Wants me to go kill stuff. Did you watch any of that 1 week long Create a Rust server a couple of weeks ago? I didn't watch it. I didn't get to watch it live, but I saw a bunch of TikTok clips of it. Some creators I like Will Neff. And so I watched some of Will Neff's stuff. But I saw clips of like Amaru and I think Cutie was playing too, or maybe Pokimane. I can't remember. But I watched some of theirs. I watched a long time ago. Somebody made a really good YouTube video of like this Rust server where all these different teams like essentially created different like factions and stuff, and it was like a race to like who could get nuclear weapons. Or something similar to that. Okay, what's happening here? Drink of the water. And it was pretty entertaining. Yeah, I really like Will Neff. I think he's a cool dude. Good night, Sarek. See you soon. Sweet dreams. You as well. My goal is to not get sleep tonight. I need to play as much as I can. I gotta catch up to the end of the game. I'm gonna miss the curve with all the people farming the extreme trials. I gotta get there while the tryhards are farming. Mr. Happy's already beat the game and he's gonna be making a guide soon, so that means I gotta catch up. Oh, underwater. That was nice. I worked yesterday, so my goal is to get a lot of sleep today, because oh, nice. Yeah, sleep. I think sleep is a cure-all for a lot of my, what ails me. I do love sleep. I saw last night, Garnt was doing like some kind of competition for Genshin Impact? Or no, not Genshin Impact. What's that other game? It's a Hoyo game. Honkai Star Rail, maybe? Maybe it was? I told Pete we need to do I want to do see if you guys like this idea. I want to do a green screen contest where Pete has a green screen and like I have a spreadsheet of like different phrases, different like, you know, ideas and stuff like that. We have Pete record a bunch of different dialogue choices, you know, some acting moments and stuff with a green screen. And then what I do is I upload it to a Google Drive, give you guys all access to it. And then the video editors out there, anybody who's good at video editing or wants to try their hand at it, you guys use those clips of the green screen to make your own, whether you want to make a short film or you want to make a TikTok or whatever you want to make with it. But essentially create green screen of Premiere 2. And then what we do is we host a viewing party, right? And then we like announce a winner and you know, maybe we could put the winner on the main channel or something like that. But I think it'd be really fun. We gotta get him back home. He's really busy right now. But I think that'll be fun. Nice. Edge. Yeah. Poor Kupo. Kupo needs to place his paw on Pete's face. He needs to push him away. Kupo's like, I pushed him away for real this time. He's been gone so long. South. I gotta go this way. It's called Sorrow. Ooh, here's the bad, or the tribe that will aggro us. Enjoy your shower. May you think of us, Gremlin. Because we're super clean, that's why. Not any kind of like weird reason. We're just... We're a clean channel, that's why. That's why I want you to think of us. Oh my god, these things... Okay, let's go. Good night, Gremlin. See you later. Bye. Gremlin's got some of the best links on our Saturday Night Live streams. Excited. We'll have Saturday Night Live again next week. Do 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 do. But given your squishy, hairless body, I remain skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. If I had a nickel for every time someone's told me that. And I think we got flight unlocked with that quest. If we get an achievement. Boom, there it is. Now we can fly. Now we can fly. You see my motorcycle? We're flying? You see that? You like that?
They fly now! They fly now! They fly now!
Look at me flying. Alright, back to the MSQ. How do I untrack? I don't want to track these. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Look at all the crafters. Ah, I gotta get crafting too. So much to do. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamot? Wuklamot, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. The best way I know. Let's go check out our cabin. Our little vacation resort. It's like bad weather though. Fog. Of course our vacation there's fog. Of course. Welcome back, Master Monster. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. I hate when it's bad weather when I'm trying to do cutscenes. Why am I smiling at the fog? You know? I wish it was sunny out.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
This music. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Sometimes I forget I'm supposed to read these out loud for you guys. Why hasn't this unlocked yet for... Oh, maybe it is only on... Mother Crystal. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this real quick. I want to try it. I want to try it with the truss. I want to see what's different with the truss. Once we get to practice more. Chariot. Okay, so that's the frontal smash. The frontal smash again? Okay, this is the chariot. Okay, ice first. Avalanche. Okay, we gotta keep moving. Whoa! Oh. No, no, no. Okay. Disaster zone. Oh, it's just that room light.
Out of my way. You're tough, do you?
Oh shit. Why? Oh, I was like, why are they going back? Moving. Inkbuster. Knockback protection. Oh, they went to the third one first. Interesting, so they're doing it in order. This is smoother than it was with people. Well, I guess I also know what I'm doing this time. Okay, Ifrit Eruptions, I think, is what's next. Oh no, I shouldn't have used that. Carry it, get in the middle. Hammer time stacks. Whew. No, don't want to do that. Oh. Get out of there, get out of there. Whew. Hope I didn't misalign my... I think it did. Sky Rune, I think this is room-wide AoE. Ooh, hammer time's about to run out. Okay, you guys ready to see Pictomancer's Limit Break? Here we go. Chromatic Fantasy. Ready? Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die at the end. Whew. Sounds good, Firo. Have a good night. Is this also a spider? No, that's a giant snake bird. That reminds me of the meme, you know, is this a butterfly? Is this a spider? All right, cool. I'm glad I tried that again. Let's see. Are you guys finished with your playthrough for the day, fangirl? Oh god, yes. I hope you guys didn't go further because that area is all spiders. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Notorious. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. This is where it's like, would you like to start a romance with Wuklamat? Yeah, no, we left quick. Oh, good. You two are so entertaining together. So funny. Oh, finally nice weather.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like in Yokui's dream? Ideals are nice in theory.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Finally, it's a nice day. No fog, no rain. Oh nice, give cloudy pets for me. Good old cute cloud. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, I will soon be back onto the road for us. Promise of peace. Hi, Darth Kidius. Yeah, my original stream, I got kicked out of the server. The servers got crashed, so I had to get back in line. It was like a 2-hour wait beforehand. That's why I had to come back. Widgie, all right, heading out to start my day. Have a good stream, Monster. Widget, have a wonderful day. I hope you get to eat lots of good food today. That's my hope for you. If you get to eat something delicious. That's all we need in life is delicious food. Treat yourself. The leap to Yaktel. Alphinote seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone is well rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoral, Ja, and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamot should be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take one from another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Rocks. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travel across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that's the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. Ooh, we get to ride the airship thing. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? That can't be any worse than ships, can they? La-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Okay, where's the dirigible? Do. Bum ba-dum. Doom ba-doom. What did Kryle say? They dreamt of the Golden City. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. Interesting. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside of the dirigible at all times. This is your captain speaking. Oh, Wuklamot. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? That's how I feel about airplanes. Especially lately. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Well, Clement, please. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves? Here's where the romance starts. Of course. Maybe ask Erenville? I'll hold her hand. Why not? She's a good friend. I'm friend zoning her though. I think dating a Hrothgal, I think that there's too many hairballs. I don't think I can deal with it. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Notorious. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. That's Mablu. Mablu and Tobli, of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Ooh. It's a plot thread we haven't pulled on for a while. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know the charming taste of salt would prove to be commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Dawntrail, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just gotta board this dirigible, and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Dawntrail. Goodbye. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. I really hope she wins. Dawntrail will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Now I can relax with my burrito and watch a true professional. Oh, get out of here, Darth Kidius. You are a professional. I was telling Fangirl, I love when you guys stream together. It's so funny.
Call it the Azure Forest. Dawntrail.
Ooh, look at this zone. This reminds me of Final Fantasy X.
In ancient times, and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the rite of succession would reach its climax.
Dawntrail. I like the music.
Are you all right?
That's his fangirl when she sees spiders.
I've never been good with heights.
Replace the heights with spiders.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Note.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Note. Sinkholes, I guess. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. I got my eyes on you. Southwest. Talk to this guy. Southwest, so south and west, this way. Ooh, look at the waters. So pretty. I like this song. 40 to the west. There it is right there. Where's my chocobo? Kill this thing, chocobo. Oh shit. Wait, I still have aggro? Oh, because it despawned, I see. Oh, it's despawning itself because it's charging. That's so dumb. Ooh, that's scary. Look at that necrosis. The north. We'll get it real quick. Yeah, so far I've really liked the music. It's very different from what we've had in game 2. Like, we've never had like swing or big band. We've had some jazz before, but oh wow, I need to go probably on the other side. Can I swim? I can. Northeast, so it's probably on that cliff side. I see it right there, right there. Just keep swimming. Pretty zone too. Look at all those trees. East. No, belly flop. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Brux is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Are all the cenotes this deep, I wonder? Oh, is this one of them? Just so you know, I'll be very cross if you push me. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Aaron Vale was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ooh, we got a new weapon coffer, and it's high level. Here we go. Wait, 660? 663. Nice. Dark mahogany round brush. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, that's a nice brush. Nice little palette. Cool. Village of the Hunt. Wuklamot's attention is divided between the perilous deep cenote and the Ixbrox. Ready to head on in? Let's see. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. I don't know that word. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Looks a bit Star Wars. I love me some Star Wars. Ooh, fangirl. Did you see the most recent episode? Wait, was it last night? No. What is today? There's a new episode tonight. That episode was fucking crazy. Of the Acolyte. I don't know if you saw it yet, so I won't say anything.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Why are they behind? It's an eating contest.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
The Goblet of Fire. Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
Forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jajar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Good for you, Alice. Kick his ass.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red.
Rouge.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Oh, here it comes. Who are we teamed up with?
Red.
Oh, good.
Which means...
Kona.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
It is a cooking contest. It's me and Hannah doing Overcooked.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed.
Iron
Given
Chef.
that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
That's true.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He's yawning.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Wasn't this a test in the Hunter x Hunter exam, the Hunter license exam?
Let the feat of repast begin.
I feel like I can't remember it, but I think one of the trials was they had to cook. I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter in forever.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
The mustache, though, he's giving me Antonio Banderas vibes. Large buff Puss in Boots. Oh, the elector? He does kind of. He is a cat. And he does sound like Antonio Banderas. Antonio Banderas. Puss in Boots. Thancred. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. So Thancred likes to cook, huh? Let him cook. Oh no. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants Surreal Jaw and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we're our team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assembly necessary ingredients. Too easy! Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Gibral Pibil. Pibil. I don't know how to say that. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zral people. Let us gather here once we've seen clues this village has to offer. This better not awaken anything in me. Well, it's a food. This one's a food battle, so it definitely is going to awaken something in me. I love the cutscenes in, what's that game? Dragon's Dogma 2? All those food cutscenes? And Final Fantasy 15, all the food. I've discovered a new recipe. I love food in games. Make me hungry. I wish I could get like a Grubhub sponsor or something like that. And so when we play games, like three lucky viewers get to have DoorDash delivered to them for free, you know? That would be so cool. You get to eat and watch, you know? Okay, where am I going? Someone needs to like come up with that campaign. Someone needs to go work for them and create that campaign. You get to feed your viewers. That'd be a win-win for everybody. Brawl. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, they look up for stargazing. Okay. A proper meal takes time. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in this basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. I don't think I've ever had that. Fastidious fellow.
A recipe for Zipral Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's a brick to be had at the market. Wink.
Oh, we got a tint. The market, huh? What is happening here? Fight, fight, fight!
Yeah.
Now kiss. Mwah. Just a little kitty wrestling, kitty kissing. He's still a little jumpy.
So much for our plan. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but the fool's errand. You're the fool. If you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business.
You lint liquor. Oh, I don't think I can repair anymore. No, I can. What fun is this? Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jaktika banana peel. I could barely see it from all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Giving us all the hints. A banana? That's smoke. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate and its spiders. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the Zikbral Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the Zikbral Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zibral dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see. The Zikbral Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't we? A brook, without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good, I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Maybe it's this? As would be expected of a dish called Zikbral Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and the wild ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Ha! Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable ibruk, if they will perform the requisite deed, Alize? Kill it, Alize. He loves to kill. As for najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Notorious, you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. That happened to me in Hogwarts Legacy. I added a mod that turned them into burgers. What? The spiders were burgers? That's funny. I hope when they died, they squirted ketchup. That's funny. I think a lot of games have like an arachnophobe disable mode. I've seen a few of them that have that. Lamati has no specific task assigned to her, so I accompanied her. So I had her accompany me, no more, no less. Come on, let's go and get these najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Ooh, we got a new body armor. What's it look like? Casting. Oh my god. Why do I look so skinny? I want more muscles. Where's all my muscles? No. And it's a robe. I hate robes. No. This is my only hiccup with playing Pictomancer, is that it's a caster. I hate robes. Oh man. I mean, it's well decorated. It's just not my style. notorious wimp. Oh. Oh. It's just not my style. Honestly, if I'd had a skirt, I'd rather have like a short, like slutty skirt. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna have like like my chest bare and stuff, like I want to go full. I want to go full promiscuous. I don't want to cover. I don't like covering up. A history of violence. Kona looks at the man. Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Me on a Friday night. Let us see if the Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. But he didn't do. The south. Well, let's go do the quest first. Zoom. 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 I feel bad riding this motorcycle in this nice forest city village. An underground oven. This must be the cook Urianger was talking about. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Yeah, can I get a large fry, a chocolate shake? Najul leaves. For purposes other than Zibruk Pabil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to Tilik Ika, Heartland, we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tyanik Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibruk Pabil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people's cultures of Tulialal. So perhaps there's something about Zibruk Pabil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Zibruk Pabil is people. It's Soylent Green. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Jabral and the Mambalja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibruk Pabil. Huh? What does the steamed brick have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilyan Asho. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyan Asho. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Hey, Kalebi. Hey, Cleeby boy. Yes. No. How are you, Cleebs? Wow, it feels so late, but it's only 9 o'clock. So there's a Cleeb Stream Supreme happening tonight, huh? A Cleeb Stream Supreme sounds like something I'd want to order at a restaurant. Yeah, can I get a Cleeb Stream Supreme? Yeah, and how would you like that? Medium rare, please. And for your side, one mother. Sounds good. Coming right up. Southwest. Cleve, do you go to the gym on the weekends as well, or just the weekdays? Do you have like a 5-day split, or do you literally get up every morning and carry yourself to the gym? That's gotta be that's so much willpower. Where is this one to the west? I want to stay high first. Ordering a mother would be delightful. Yeah, I do gym every weekends too, but I wasn't able to today. I tried magnesium today. It made me feel groggy and I've never taken it again. Ooh. Magnesium. Magnesium. Have I ever tried magnesium? I don't think so. Magnesium. I'm wondering what foods are rich in magnesium. Oh, there's one to the south. I should go south. I love when Cleveland shows up because it's like a celebrity sighting. You know what I mean? I think Cleveland, so once I have my VTuber and stuff, like the lore behind my VTuber is he has like a lore book that he writes entries of notorious monsters, like, you know, different monsters and stuff. And when he does that, he gains their power, right? He has to write it in the monster blood. Well, like with all that lore background, I also want to like interview people, and I would love, Cleveland, if you could be the first person I interview, and you'd be the first entry in the lore book. I just need a little bit of your blood. Fantasy-wise, not your real blood. I need a little bit of your blood, and we'll write the entry, but it would be cool if Cleveland is the first entry in the lore book. But I want to do like Conan O'Brien style, like I get you on a virtual chair, and we just have a talk, and you get to promote your stuff, what you got going on. That'd be so much fun. 375 Yums to the southwest. Oh, it might be on the other side. I don't think I can make it. Thebes needs his own Pokemon card too. Yes. I'm gonna bring back. I need a set. I have another desk next to me. I need to. Ooh. I don't think that's the right way. I need to set it up so we can start drawing on stream too. I want to. I don't know if you guys saw. Maybe it was PewDiePie? But he like started drawing every day, just sketching every day, and like he can draw like manga style art now. It's like incredible actually. And so I would love to. It wouldn't be every day, but like every Tuesday I force myself to sketch on stream or something. You know, sketch a viewer or sketch an idea submitted by a viewer or something. And like maybe we do a lottery, and whoever gets the lottery can pick what we're drawing that day and just practice sketching. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Darth Kidius, have you been watching any of the Star Wars shows? Are you caught up on Acolyte? Oh, you like to do, oh yeah, no, I forgot you used to like be really big into art. You went to like art school and stuff. Sketch and abstract. Please sketch the concept of love, please. It would just be food. I would draw food and cats. What is love? It's like that mirror in Harry Potter. Like you look in the mirror and like, what do you see? I see food and cats for love. Sketch what you think red looks like. When I think of red, I think of Taylor Swift. That album, that red album. The village of Ilyon-Asho must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Ooh, Plebes has a PNG model. Nice. Not art school. I just learned from Disney animators and comic artists. So I guess that's art school? Hell yeah, it's art school. That's pretty cool. Northeast. Okay, so it's somewhere here. East. What is this animal? Look at this thing. Oh, it aggroed. Oh, it's the flying squirrel. Look at it. Cute. Cute. Don't kill me though. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh god. Oh, I want to watch it fly. I glided. That's cool. Northeast. You haven't watched them yet? The Bad Batch and Mandalorian. Ooh. I haven't watched Bad Batch yet. I heard it's pretty good. I finished Mandalorian. I finished Ahsoka. I think I'm caught up on most Star Wars stuff. There's they just announced there's a Star Wars movie coming out, I think December 18th next year. And also I think it's next year. They also announced I think Denis Villeneuve is doing Dune 3. Which I don't think he said maybe, but I think he officially announced Dune 3 and the new Star Wars movie come out the same day. This place feels forgotten by time. Notorious, what's your go-to class in RPGs? Okay. Here's the thing. I hate playing casters, okay? I hate it because I look like this, right? I hate it so much. But I like this class specifically because it's called Pictomancer. It's an artist class. And like you draw from your imagination and they come to life. Kind of like Sai from Naruto, if you've ever watched Naruto, where his drawings come to life. So I think that's pretty cool and that's why I picked it. But normally I like plate classes. So like, here, hold on one second. I like plate. I usually like play those kind of classes. Anything with plate armor. But I've been playing DPS recently, and so like I played some monk last expansion. His punching is really cool. But this expansion I'm playing Pictomancer just because I love the concept of the job. Can you get new armor? Yeah, you can get new armor, and I can glamour over it. It's just, in general, casting armor is always cloth. It's, you know what I mean? Because they're like the cloth wares, and I'm not into that. But I think the rule of cool applies for everything. I just want to look cool, you know? And then secondary, I love pet classes. So anything like, if I can have a pet, that's my favorite. And they're adding Beastmaster as a limited job towards the end of the expansion, I think. So anything with a pet or like creative classes I like. What about you, Klebe? Are you like you have to have a spear, or you have to have sword and board? So this is the village of Ilyon-Asho, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My grandfather called it home, in fact. That Wookie Vu? It is! Wookie Vu! I didn't know you were in Yoctel. This guy's a stalker. He's following us everywhere. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrach when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw the opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. Wukivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Kona! Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh no, he always gets embarrassed. Watch him get embarrassed. Kona? As in the second promise of Tulialal? To think that I had addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Jabral Prebil. While I am forbidden by the Jabral Raks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jabral and the Mamul-Ja was one of land. Mamul-Ja live in the lower forest, where thick canopy obscures the sun and soils is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground. They had the higher ground, Anakin, and Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamul-Ja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and Doporo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Boniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Boniwa both. A two-headed Mamul-Ja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamul-Ja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Wait, is it me or did your screen get smaller? Did my screen get smaller? Maybe I should zoom in. Maybe I just zoomed out too much. I see. I understand the fun. Why am I reading it like I'm a quest text? I see. I understand the fun of being DPS classes. I think the closest thing I've tried was the assassin class in Ragnarok, where you go ham with an attack speed build and luck build and just hit everything with crits. See, I would play tank classes. If a pet class is available, I'd always play pet classes. If that's not available, I play tank. Just because like you get to control kind of the flow of battle and you get plate. But then last expansion, I've switched to DPS and it's just so much fun just blowing things up. I enjoy being a healer or any class with auras. I found that support is my jam. Dude, that's cool. It's so rare to find people who are like, I like being a healer. I don't like healing at all, but I do like supporting. So like sometimes if there's like a bard class where you can sing songs to increase the party, but you still get to fight alongside, that's my jam. I really like that kind of play style. Pictomancer is pretty cool because I get a shield that can shield the party, and if the shield breaks, it gives them like regen, and there's some like cool like buffs that I can buff the party with that I like. I love fighting shit, but with familiars and pets are so cool. Exactly. I think pets are the best. Especially if they're cute. But that's why I loved like Final Fantasy 16. I loved that Clive had Torgal. I love Torgal so much. Also, V-Kluber is an awesome term for Kleben's VTuber. V-Kluber. V-Kluber. Oh shit, yeah, look at this place. This place has been razed to the ground. This was a dense forest and then... Oh yeah, Calicos.
Were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Ooh, Echo. Recollection of the past.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Food, the great uniter.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I didn't see anybody. Maybe I missed it. Papa really did live up to his word. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad of cultures. And we're doing the same now. We got pants. I don't think we can see the pants though because it's gonna be under our little skirt thing. But we'll equip it nonetheless. Yeah. Yeah. The feat of repast. Bananas still weigh heavily on Kaona's mind. Wookie Vu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zabrik Pabil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, was the historic feat commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Ma-de-din-doo-doo-doo. Bananas. E-A-N-A-N-A-S. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Notorious, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. I'm ready for a nap. Ooh. Take a nice, good nap. Sweet dreams. Put on your favorite YouTube video. Fall asleep. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Uh-oh. Cat poop. Ooh, something buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Unmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on the battlefield, given that this was central to the war that they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It is my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops. But you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I'm ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Bye! cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us to return to Ikbrax. Here's the thing. If she becomes Hokage and elects her brother, like, I don't think she's opposed to her brother's policies of, like, incorporating other lands' technologies to better their... I mean, they already have aetherytes, they already have airships, you know what I mean? I don't think she's opposed to that. So I think it would be good if she became Hokage and then, you know, he served as assistant to the regional manager, you know? Gotta pop in to say the music in Yaktel is so good. Yeah, it reminds me of the Raktika Greatwood a little bit. Lahi. Uh-oh. We got aggroed by these Rhydons. And these weeping bells right here. To the southeast, this way. Should be right here somewhere. There it is. The west. This way. Well, that's a whole different zone. I don't think I'm meant to go there yet. Or maybe I am. Can we jump? No, we can't. Okay, let's go back. All right, I'm gonna go back to town and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and grab a beverage. We'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll set the idle cam for you guys. You guys can see what's happening in the zone. All right, I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. Keep it going. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. I want to see what the food looks like. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wookie Voo came along and helped us find them. Wookie Voo was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewoods this force has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Ehrenvel and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a Sinnote trying to catch it. Oh, Alice, she fell. She fell into a sinkhole. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Oh. I accidentally clicked off the screen. I picked a portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye. Though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts? I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. I have my cook leveled. Maybe that's why they said that. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Me too. Ungi. Without further delay, then. Time, let them cook. There's a really cute stray cat on top of my roof, and I got my tablet connected to the speaker playing 10 hours of cats meowing just to lure it. That's genius. That scared. Oh, when the screen flashed, that scared me too. That's genius. Luring the cat with meowing.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like, victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Ooh, it looks like tacos.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Oh, Hegmo. Hey guys, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for raiding, Hego.
Ingredients and your
Hegmo.
methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
The taste, this is what matters. Hegmo's already seen all this, so he knows what it tastes like. That taco looks so tiny in his hand. What the hell? How is it? How is it?
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Iron Chef.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
Hegmo.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, it looks exactly. But ours has a little sprinkle of cocaine. Ooh, that's the right way. Waft it. I'm so hungry now.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh, I could go for street tacos right now.
The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
No gym leader badge.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh, she's...
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
We gotta get our keystone back from him still.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
She's taunting him.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I just want a sample. This was stupid anyways. I don't know if it's just me, but it felt like it was an entirely different voice actor. This was stupid anyways.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Oh my god. I hate that outfit.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Forbidden keystone.
Only one feat left.
Lemon flavored. No, probably banana flavored.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Aww.
We can do better than that, surely.
Teach him, Thancred.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Wooklamot. That's where the laugh track plays. Then it plays the credits for the end of the show. Hey Jim, we forgot to have the voice actor do this line. Could you do it? But I work in IT. This is stupid anyway. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zabrik Pabil again. Here, Notorious. Cryo made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that this feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? New New wares are now available from the Zabral merchant in Zabrax. Feet of the Brotherhood, here we come. A father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as now we face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamook and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianic Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatilik heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erenville would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come too, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. I wonder how they pulled her out of the, you know... Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoctel. Oh, that's right! Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't he? Didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Notorious? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yoctel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle age. Let us make inquiries where we can. Talk to the older folk. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it be Hunmu Ruruk. He was already Zabrox Rocks then. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. But thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Was it Cryle? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Brox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. The foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrox, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes,
Before they withdrew to Urukpakcha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Notorious. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Hey yo, what's up? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind the village. Wow, wow. Ugh. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Cryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Will you tell me of your journey so far? Well, first we did this one thing, and then we went to this other thing, and then this huge bird. Ah, huge bird. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk-Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabal, so when she arrived the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatikal heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Wait, what? I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulu Jaja. Oh shit! Wuk-Lamat is his daughter? Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuk-Lamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from her enemies, and maybe lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear of my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tololiolol, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Father's grief. Oh no, of course. That evil ass smile. Taking a stand. Unmururuk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Na-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. South. Ba-dee-dee-doo-doo-dee. Ooh, a hold on. Here we go. We're fighting. Uh-oh. Looks like we've got some fighting to do. You're back. So what did Hamururuk want? Nothing. Secret, secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tayin Trevis still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take an opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Well, they captured him.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
They got the same color hair.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Ooh, I wonder if I'm playing as Wuklamot.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamot. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamot. Believe it!
Dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Wuklamot kick his ass. Leave him in 2. Separate those heads.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
The house cat.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yeah, I think we're playing as Wuklamot. Nice. In this battle, you will play as Wuklamot. Through skillful combat, Wuklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Cool. Restores HP. Okay. Range attack. Rushes, okay. Oh, I can't move him.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
From one warrior to the another warrior.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Oh, shit. I didn't see that.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
What's happening? Oh, God. Hey, what's this? Range attack.
We're settling this here and now.
Damn, these animations look fucking cool. Warriors. Badass.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh shit! Sorry. What the hell happened? I'm gonna put it on normal still. Okay, so what's the point of the second ability? Okay, 150, 210, 270. I don't understand the point of the Turali combo. Okay. So it's a gap closer outside of just the normal dash gap closer? This one? Oh, interesting.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
It won't let me do it outside of melee range though for some reason.
I've cut you to shreds.
Oh, I should be paying attention to the tooltip or the text.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay, so the safe spot is gonna be right around here.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Yeah, I don't understand the point of this combo. But I should be DPS in this.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What is that green one in the back for? Whoa!
do you like this? Kill, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh God. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Those are chariot, the green ones are like chariots.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Maybe the second one makes the limit break combo faster and the first one's for self-healing? I'm not sure. The potencies are lower though for the second combo.
This is the end for you, kitten.
God damn. Too much. I shouldn't have got hit by the bleed. Damn, does my personal item level have an effect on this?
So I can rip you to pieces. I've cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh God, why did I do that? No. It's because on my normal bar, 4 is the gap closer.
This right has taught me so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh shit, there was no knockback. Oh, that's lame.
How do you like this? Kill, kitty, 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 kitty.
understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day with safety and happiness.
It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Do the roar.
True power of the blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh, nice. Nice limb break.
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
So is this an AoE combo? It is. That's the point of it, I guess. But it doesn't have AoE in the tooltip. Okay, we gotta get away from that. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will
Dude, these warrior animations are so fucking cool. Feels so epic.
Such confidence! Unchanged! She wasn't like this before!
Oh, I wanted to limit break him. That's just too good. Gamer. That's what it likes. That's what it feels like playing warrior. Now I know why Hegmo's warrior. This thrill of battle. Oh, yeah, there's the keystone. Get it back. Get the water gym back. Gym badge back. Blueberry flavor. God, I can't talk. Blueberry flavor.
I reclaim what you stole.
Take his heads.
No.
Let's just end this here and now. He's gonna be a threat later on.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing. but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What the heck?
He goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Believe it.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Believe it!
That running emote is so funny too. That's what happened. Seems we were the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. Not have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja is the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier, in the second promise camp,
At the Legion of Doom.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
First thing I like being on this down-to-earth journey, trial and journey. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, especially compared to the stakes of Endwalker, it's different. My big thing is I love a good twist. So I'm waiting for like a twist, and maybe it doesn't come, you know, and I'll have to be happy with that. But it is, I mean, it's just for me again, like it's just nice being in the world again and getting new content and seeing all these new things, you know. Oh, she's got the same dialogue as before. Into the Traverse. Wuklamot wishes to know how traversable the Tirbeck Traverse is. So what's the state of the Tirbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. And Muruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we must reclaim Wuklamot's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. Nani? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Well, first I kicked his ass, and then I kicked his other ass. And then we had tacos. So I taught him a lesson and I took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I have good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Better. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tirbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. And we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share in his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and the Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his beast have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear any great love for outsiders. Anything like Mamuk in Final Fantasy XI is going to be fucking awful and lots of aggro. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuli Alal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. But we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need so much Zebrak Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Just an insane maze that takes a sense. First, we make our way across the Zorbit Cinderfield to southeast. Pucks everywhere, lizards, Mamulja. Oh, her dad. How you have grown indeed. Any blue quests? Yep, there's one. Look for the red amongst the green and you can see it. Wow, that's pretty cool. Just tell me what to kill. Why does it have to be me? So true. Why does it have to be me? Oh. That's funny. Oh, damn it, I didn't prep my canvas. Ooh. Right, onward to way over here. Wow, okay. Way over there. Oh. Man, look how dense this forest is. It's crazy. That's crazy. No. Oh, those are some of those sinkholes. A trap. Oh, dang it, I gotta get up. It's only 11 o'clock? Why it feels so much later? Ooh, look out. Venus was saying that they've seen the big like hunt marks, like the S ranks and stuff. I haven't seen a single one. I think I've seen like a B rank, a chupacabra. I think I saw. That's it. It wasn't that big. She ate them already. Ooh, I'm excited. We're going to the lower forest now. I have the high ground, Anakin. Jump. Oh no. Oh no. I have to go back up. Me and this person have the same idea. Oh, Cryo, what are you doing? The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time to descend safely. Take a moment's rest, I think. You and your Lalafell legs. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away one of the fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Cool. These are built for incursions. Whoa. Wow, look at this place. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone and the soft glow, it affixes itself to the bowler with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. The draw be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. .364 to the south. This place is crazy. This reminds me of like, there's a forest in Final Fantasy X, I think, that's like this. As this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Himuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. Finally in Mamook, Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Himuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryl. That leaves Notorious to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Yes, Alphino. Whatever you say, Alphino. Well, these Mamul are way better dressed than the Final Fantasy XI Mamuls. Oh. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't talk to me. Jeez. Really, none of these people are gonna talk to me. I've got nothing to say to outsiders. Hold on, I'm gonna get this southeast. This way. Southeast. East. South. Here it is. Ooh, far away. Northwest. Damn. I like this zone though. Your words may as well be as ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays towards you. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Well... Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Oh, we're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? So anyways, I started blasting. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Well, let's go. Hey, Pasha, thanks for the follow. How are you liking Pictomancer? I love it. I need more combat experience with it because I keep letting my motifs overcap. But I love it. I love the job lore. I love the animations. It's great. Are you playing Picto as well? Uh-oh, what happened?
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Hmm. Oh, cool. Almost like a genie in a bottle type of thing.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Ooh, is he gonna be disqualified?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Villain origin story.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Bakul Jaja.
Dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
What do you have? He has like 2?
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
I wonder if he has any character development and we end up recruiting him.
This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
I wonder if that's his mom. It'd be interesting if Bakul Jaja actually has some character development and we end up swaying him or something. That way he's not just a cartoon villain. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zariel Jah, however, seems set in his beliefs that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zariel Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Let's go. Yikuze. Yikuzo. To the west. I love this zone. This is such a cool zone. Thank you for coming. My name is Mililja. Here we may talk freely away from the prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Bamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously just don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Malol Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. I wonder if that was one of the dungeon bosses in Wanderer's Palace Hard. Oh, maybe it was, because I... But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in the blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who is in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo-doo. Man, look at this place. So pretty. Okay, there's one nearby. Northwest. Oh, I see it. Northeast. Oh, damn it. How do I get back up? Here. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and by judging by its attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. My little jaw was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Look at these pretty colors, like iridescent. Oh, they're talking about this meteorite. Wow. Oh, we're gonna aggro. Oh, never mind. The canopy blocks out the sun completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. True. A hunting cap, like as not. I'd love to talk to the Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Don't talk to me. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Bakul Jaja had like a flashback of what looked like a bunch of eggs broken or something? I don't know. I couldn't tell what it was.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Are they flying squirrels? What are they? What is this? Like hippogriffs or something?
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
You need some tough love, candor.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I just did this quest and now I feel kind of bad for Bakul. Yeah, I was hoping he'd have some character development because I was like, he's a cartoon villain. But the reason why he's cheating and trying to do it is to end the cycle. Notorious. Before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural vitriol of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But at that moment, I understood why he did what he did. The pain he'd been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Yeah, when she did the LB3 and then like his attack was like slowly breaking apart the walls, that was so cool. And her attacks in general, like warrior graphics are so cool. It's really cool, like the evolution of warrior in this game. It has found, like, from A Realm Reborn to now, like, it's found its identity really well. Northwest. Well, the only thing that I didn't like was the damn tooltip wouldn't explain what the second combo was for. And it wasn't until the ad spawned that it was AoE. Because I was like, why is these lower potencies? What's the point of even using them? Oh, please don't tell me it's up there. Southwest. Oh no, it's down here. So they need to fix that tooltip. West. Oh, it's right there. You know what? It's crazy playing, like, I played like pretty much all of Dragonflight, and then compared to this, how many bugs, like there's some issues like that tooltip that I was just talking about, but I had so many issues in Dragonflight. Quests wouldn't work, phases wouldn't work, like everything's broken, like, you know what I mean? And this has just been way better. I'm curious, I might play War Within like during Christmas, vacation times. Depending on like when, man, look at these mobs. Depending on when I like have a lull in this game. But it's just the quality that Square Enix does for their expansions versus WoW is just night and day. Northeast. I also am not a fan of WoW's hardcore raids. Like, they're not fun. They just put bashing your head against a wall. You know what? I will say that I understand WoW players like gripe with Final Fantasy XIV's GCDs after playing WoW, because I actually do prefer the faster GCDs, especially playing like Unholy DK. There's like, you know what I mean? You're pressing a lot of buttons. I do find some fulfillment in theirs, but Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of dance mechanics, right? Where you have to watch the ground, but I think that leads for more interesting fights, and I think that's what WoW kind of lacks. Okay, was that the last one? 207 to the southeast, this way. I also wish well, I guess we have. I need to try the Criterion dungeons, because there's the Savage version of dungeons. I really want to, maybe you, me, and Hegmo, and we get one more person. We can try Criterion the Savage dungeons, because there are rewards for it. But I do somewhat like Mythic Plus. I just hate the way that there's no tokens for it. Like, when you run Mythic Plus, you should get tokens also. So if you run a dungeon 10 times and you still don't get your drop, you should be able to get it, instead of having to run it 1,000 times and maybe never get it ever. Nice, I got all the ether currents. Oh god. Well, I transferred my character to his server. So he's on Shiva. You can either transfer your character or make a new one, or I have another account too that that I'm not using that has everything built out. If you're interested in 14, or I mean 11, and he leads his own link shell, so you can do events with them and stuff. No. You still have Kusarigama, who's max level and has like gear for Corsair and stuff. Akujajal's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back, guys. Oh wow, this person's already done the EX trial and got the mount. Wow. Alright, see you later. Alright guys, I will be right back. Let me use the restroom. All right, we're back. Oh, that's such a cute emote. V, you are the master of emotes. Whenever I decide to redo my emotes, I'm gonna consult you and say, hey V, give me a list of your favorite emotes. What emote should I be using? Tell me what the people want. Because you're so good. You know, my favorite emote combo you do is the one with the cats sitting by the fire waiting. That's my favorite emote combo. Cute. It's crazy the library of emotes you have in your head. Also, V, honestly, if there's an emote I don't have or that I should add to the channel, let me know and I'll add it to my 7TV stuff. Scale of Trust. Alphinote is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moxtural Zuj, jeez, is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It could afford us some privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zarielja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakuljaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Damn, how many scales did he peel off? Notorious, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to listen to us. I missed that last one. Sometimes my trigger finger presses too fast. I want to get through this story arc and then maybe it'll be time for bed. I can't keep the name straight, so I call them What's His Nuts and Two Heads. You know, What's His Nuts with the thing and the guy with the blade and the That's fair. That's fair. I like that. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Blessed Scale, a symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakuljaja. Its blend of Hobigo and Buniwa coloring makes its origin indisputable. Blessed Scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakuljaja sent you to call an assembly? I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxtural Zuj at once. What a name. That sounds like an ingredient in like hair removal. Like a hair removal cream. That Scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakuljaja bids us come to Moxtural Zuj? Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. You're about to get a reality check, pal. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. This esteemed Bakuljaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxtural Zuj as well. Okay. Hi. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Galmagic Grove. Could you go there and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Moxtural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. The taco vendor. That's who I need to find. Leave this place, outsider.
Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me this word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxtural Zuj at once. Gotta stay on high ground. Interesting music here. Oh god. Where's Wuklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Mamati, need I remind you that this is the ride is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. We need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Aw, kitty cat. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, the third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. Dude, he is a unit. I'm glad hopefully we turn him good. Work for us. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor the outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of the lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing.
That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward.
Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak to her.
It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel-Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard.
I would like to bring back Taco Tuesday. Yes, me too. Can you do that for us, Wuklamat?
I was saying earlier, it would be really cool if this is like, if I could get like sponsored by Grubhub or DoorDash, and like anytime I stream, there's a lottery and like 5 chatters in chat get dinner paid for by Grubhub. And so like when we watch food, you get to eat and watch your streamer, you know what I mean? That'd be so cool. You may not win every night, but every once in a while, if you get a Grubhub voucher and you get a free meal, that'd be so cool. And you get to watch streams and eat. Oh, I'd love that. I want tacos. The Corn Servant? The Corn Servant? Is that an NPC? I don't think I've done that yet. The Corn Servant? Venus says they want the corn minion that was shown in one of the live letters. Quest in the main city on the docks. The Corn Servant. Ooh, I gotta check that out. Yeah, I've been trying to get through the MSQ first before I did anything else. The Corn Servant. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamook speaks. Before she hears the people, Wuklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Notorious, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamuljah and the Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forests, but due to infighting, Mamuljah forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Boniwa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn what they rely on based on why they rely on Blessed Siblings. He's by far my favorite thing in the game so far, at least until I get my alpaca. Oh, I know, I need to get an alpaca too. The Corn Servant. Maybe, hopefully we get that title, Corn Servant.
This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects for trade. Those who would have known the only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have been other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though it's cursed. The only one that grows well is the Najul, Jatika banana in Tirali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. I'm stuck though. I was doing the role quest on my summoner and it was only 93, so I couldn't get the 94 one, and now that I'm 94, I can't find where the heck it was. Oh shoot. Oh wait, your summoner? So that your caster like me. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, where the heck was it? Quest complete. A role quest one, class and job quests, role quests, Dawntrail. Oh. Beaky. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Here, it should be there. So go back to Thavnair and then look for Tapiki. And it should be a quest called the Seeds of Popularity. Because you and I have the same role. I haven't done that's the one that I stopped doing too. I wasn't high enough level for it. But hopefully you can find it there in Thavnair. You don't see a blue one in the area. That's where it says it's at. Although I feel like I remember... Did we go back to Thavnair to do that? To Radzat-Han? I feel like we were out in the woods, but... let's see here. That's where it should be. Well, I hope you find it. That's the one that I'm stuck on too. I seem to remember we were outside though. We were outside and she was like by a cliffside when we last talked to her. But I'm not sure. Dang, well I hope you find it. Once I get far enough, I'm gonna go back and do those as well. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the force itself.
Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder why these people here wish they had a better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide, that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Erenvale mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I notice a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thank you for your insights. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I thought on the roll quest, his goofy totem that that like dropped rocks. I'm curious to see like where it goes, and I hope that quest line we get to fight like kind of like Byakko and Suzaku. I hope we get to fight like versions of Vidrals like that. How are you feeling about the summoner changes? Like the updates. I'm really disappointed that we didn't get Ramu, Shiva, and oh, who am I missing? I can't think of the third, a Leviathan. Because like I feel like those three would have been better than Solar Bahamut. You know what I mean? Like Solar Bahamut's fine, I guess, but getting like a Leviathan, Ramu, and Shiva rotation would be so cool. Oops, past it. I hope they listen to player feedback and give more summons. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, this gargantuan tree that creates a dense canopy would, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kral could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of the meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people will feel like blessed siblings aren't their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if the fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. My hubby is pissed because apparently the like visual is broken and it's spawning Garuda, Titan, Ifrit, and have tried to turn it off, and he has turned off all other spells and other stuff so he can't see them. Oh no. It's hard for him to see the boss ground AoEs and stuff, and it blocks his screen a lot. It even says when I type the command next to the summon to appear Carbuncle, but it's still the big guys. Oh. Ah. Well, you heard about did you hear about the circus tower? Amon was bugs, and like Curtain Call's the ice blocks wouldn't show up, so everybody was dying to curtain call. I think they hotfixed it today. So hopefully they hotfix that stuff too. Yeah, could you imagine going to Circus Tower and then just not being able to pass it because the main mechanic isn't working? Kaboom. Yeah, exactly. I saw somebody posted a meme of their group was able to like smash so much DPS that they passed it. But coordinating in a 24-man with a bunch of randos is tough. I can't remember the zone in Final Fantasy X, but I seem to remember a forest similar to this in 10. I remember going through it to like complete like Yuna's weapon, maybe? Nirvana needed it? You had to go there for Nirvana? But it's been so long since I played 10. A friend got caught by one having this healers in the tank die. They were res, so then after it wiped they could click. Oh, nice. That's smart. This is what my cat looks like. Always kneading, making biscuits. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxtural Zuj, to go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. My cat will trap your arm if she's on your lap and then proceed to lick the skin off to clean you. Just the roughest tongue ever. I have 3 cats. My boy cat will do that. My other 2 cats, I don't think have ever licked me really. But my boy cat will come over and just, hey, you need a licking. I'll try to scrape all the skin off of you. And he's a big cat too. He's so heavy, so he jumps on you. Like you're saying. Trap your arm. That's funny. Grab onto it. Moths are tough. Ooh, should we do a fate? I haven't done a single fate in Dawntrail. I did all the fates in just for leveling. Nice. Yeah, I want to do them for this, where is it? I want to do them for the mount speed. Oh wow, I don't even have the thing unlocked yet. Get all the gemstones for the riding maps. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about these Charlayan devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this force yet, Notorious. I can feel it. What a feeling. The feet of brotherhood. Wuklamat is determined to find a solution for Mamook. I'm sure Zariel Jah would have choice words for us if he knew that we were at what we're up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Na-de-din-do-din-do. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked you about the hopes you place in the Blessed Siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response with frustration towards the forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seed and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Papato and the Tomato from Tiral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than just Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose these species that will not have adverse effects on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed Siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know Blessed Siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Notorious? Of course. What am I gonna say? Taco team! I'm bringing tacos. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valigarmonda was proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save an entire star. And friends both old and new, you can find light to banish the darkness. I like that one. And friends both old and new, you can find light to banish the darkness. Friends? A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel-Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Corn. What else? Cucumbers, zucchinis, squash, grapes. Especially grapes. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuk-Lamat. We're counting on you, Wuk-Lamat. Yeah, this zone is so pretty. I love it. I love like the bioluminescent stuff. Wuk-Lamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would now find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zariel-Jah made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh, come on. Someone has gone to fetch Zariel-Jah. He should be here soon. Ooh, nice. Item level 666. Oh, I'm 7 item levels off. Very ominous music, wow.
Zariel-Jah, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
He's gonna shoot it? Oh. Nice.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am not free to participate.
Hell yeah. I like this guy.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Well, I wonder if one of these is the trial.
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you!
Oh, it's like a duty. Like a little instance thing.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Oh. Oh shit.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
From the machine! Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Hammer time. Oh shit. Oh no, right in my Pictomancer thing.
I know not who you are. I am one to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Okay.
Resolve the recent Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Nova Flare.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
Oh wow, nice.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Whew, that was close.
that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
Oh shit, why did I do that? To be fine. We got him. We got him. Nice, 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 nice. Whew. Yeah, sure, Pasha. After all these cutscenes play, I can walk through. At least what I do.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's that? Oh, is this Kettenram?
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
I don't know who this is.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Where can I get this hairstyle? I want that hair.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. You're an Autarach of Mamuk, show some dignity. Yeah. Get him.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
We got all gym badges now.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wook Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wook Lamart. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Okay. Okay, Pasha. Let me know when you're back and I'll explain some Picto stuff. Let's go and tell the people of our victory.
promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. You're not used to all the color and variety. Differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. Autarchs. I can't say that word. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja fought this hard for this long only to lose his father? If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend with understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulialal. We can make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Let's go get some lunch. Yeah, me too. I'm hungry. Should we stop by the taco stand? Yeah, that's good. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. Dude, I want his hair so bad. I need that hairstyle. That is a fantastic head of hair. The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Nice. The tacos are a lie. Cake is a lie. Okay, Pasha, this is for you. Also, hey, Kidius. I hope you had a good nap. Oh, it sounds like you did. You feel so much better now. When I take a nap, I feel terrible afterwards. I have to, like, take a full sleep. I have to recharge all the way. But I'm glad you feel better. Okay, so let me explain the basics of Pictomancer. Essentially, there's two rows of things that how I like split it up. There's your regular combo. Your regular combo is fire and red. It's basically RGB, fire and red, arrow and green, and then water and blue. So 3 spells here. When you use those 3 spells, it increases your palette gauge here. And once you hit either 25 or 50, let's see here. What is it? Oh, 50. Once it hits 50 gauge, you can then do a subtractive palette. So this is the white aspected stuff, RGB. Then it turns to CMY, so cyan, yellow, and magenta, right? So your regular combo is this. That builds this gauge. And then you get a more powerful combo with longer cast times.
with these spells. So think like white magic versus like black magic, basically, right? Then the other thing you have to worry about is your muses, okay? So these are these right here. So while you're doing this combo, what takes precedent are these ones up top. So like the palm motif, if I use that, this is the creature palette. Now I can use this. The second one is the weapon palette. Then I can use hammer. And the third one is the landscape palette. So it's really important to not overcap. So see, I have 2 charges of this. I want to have 0, right? But you want to align it with this window. But the easy explanation is make sure that these charges are always used. And then in between, you're using these combos down here. Then like the more advanced level of stuff is once you spend enough of these spells, you also get these gauges start to fill up. And then you can use Holy. And when you do Subtractive Palette, with the black magic stuff, you can use Comet. And one of these will turn black. So basically, you're juggling your normal combo of these paints with your canvases here. So it's really cool. And then this canvas is the most interesting because palm plus wings equal a Moogle, and then you can use a Moogle ability. And then there's an even more advanced one at level 100. But the whole point is these are your highest damaging spells, and then these are your like in between combos, your fillers. Is there like a single target versus AoE? Yep. So the fire and the blizzard, like both these colors, have AoE variants. So here's mine, right? It's literally just the same spells, but the AoE variants. So they have lower potency. From what I've read, it's a DPS loss under 3 targets. So if there's 3 targets, you should still use your single target. But if there's 4 targets or more, then switch to your AoE combo. And that's Picto. Fangirl, you going to sleep? Oh, you're taking a nap? Fangirl, have a great night. Thanks for being here. You had a good day. You had movies, you had another movie here. So I hope you have lots of material for dreams tonight. And you had Baldur's Gate. Busy today. I'll see you later, Fangirl. Yeah, for sure. I think you'll love it, Pash. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Darth Kidius, I don't know if you have games like Content Warning or Dark and Darker or anything, but if you ever want to play games, I usually stream Monday, Tuesdays, Friday, Saturdays when I'm not playing Final Fantasy. If you ever want to do something, I'm down. I'm down to clown. You and Fangirl's energy is fantastic. That was a great stream. Ooh, I love ocean fishing too, Tasha. Okay. It's 1 a.m. here. Here, we'll do this quest and we'll get to a city hub. Or we're already in a city hub, huh? I think this is a good place to call it, actually. 6.5 hours. Plus we did a couple hours earlier. Yeah, Fangirl's hilarious. I don't know if you've seen some of her Sims streams, but they're hilarious too. All right, let's see who is streaming. Is Cleebs on? Cleebs on? Who's on? Cleeben is on. Let's go raid Cleebs. Everybody, thank you so much for another fun Final Fantasy stream. Thank you for listening to me yap the whole time, and I really appreciate your patience with me playing my favorite game. I know sometimes it's not the best streaming content. There's not much interaction, with viewers, but I really, really, really am humbled that we have any viewers when I play this game. So thank you so much. I had a lot of fun today. We got a lot of the story done. I'll start back up tomorrow afternoon, most likely, and then keep pressing through. We're at the level 95 quest now, and the level cap is level 100, so we're about halfway through, I think. I'm excited to see the rest. But until then, we're going to go raid out to a good friend of the channel, Kleben Splurk. Splurk Nurch. We're going to be raiding out to Kleben. Let's go say hi to Klebes. But yeah, guys, thank you so much again. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the viewership. Thanks for just hanging out. Let's go show Kleben some love. And I will see everybody tomorrow. The Kloobs. I want to see his... What did you call it? The Kloob tuber? Whatever his PNG tube's going to be. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. Oh yeah, the V Kloober. That's what it was.